Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Does it not show up? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Just I gotta change my yeah. That. Mm. No. Mm. Oh, C. Yeah, that's right. C is not a thing to have to press. I think it's the power slugs I'm gonna try and do. Hmm. It's gonna take a while in order to do that, though. Hmm. Hmm. Need 2 slugs, missing 2 slugs. What? Basic green meal. That is the cookie. Oh. Uh, uh, no. It is going full pace. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, and 100%. Good. Mm, so this is the amount of power. Mm, mm, power. Mm. Well. Mm. Mm. If I need to, I will start. I will use the summer sloops for power. But if I don't need to, then I won't. Protection. Huh? Okay. Oh. Mm. Ah. Okay. Let me get the mod door. Uh, wire, wiring. Mm. Automated wiring. And then, well, actually, phase two. Yeah. Delete. Air connections. Air connections. Air connections. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Bronze frame. Okay, so this is the only way. What about the rotor? Steel rotor. Steel rotor. Okay, so bronze plate only has one recipe. I think. So let's see. Steel rod. Okay, so I only have the cast steel rod recipe. Stator. Cable. Just the normal. Okay. Okay. Bronze, bronze. Bronze. Right. I think I'll go this way then. So bronze beam only has one recipe. So ingot. Hmm. So I think I'll go for this one. Yeah. So cast bronze. Cast bronze. Uh, what kind of generator do I have? MV. And I'm gonna put all the steam into that. Cold slag. Cold slag. Do I have a use for it yet? I do. Okay, good. Well, not really. Kinda not. uh, French fries. So it's just the normal recipe. Steel. Right. So I guess cast iron pipe. Wait, cast iron. Oh, it is. Cast iron. Copper rod only has one recipe. Copper. Ingot. I think I'll do the cast. Cast copper ingot. Uh, copper ingot. um, Steel pipe. Cast tin. Water. It's just gonna be water. 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 Wait, molten. Wait, what? Molten copper. What? Molten copper. Molten tin. Uh. I was told I would like this mod. So far, I have, yeah. Let's see. Molten steel. So probably the direct molten steel. Yeah. I'm working on a, but yeah, I'm working on the modeler kind of recipe. Oh yeah, I always. Is then your brain turns to mush. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I suppose that'd be true. I think I think the only use of flue I have at the moment is just shove it into the flue gas or like thing. flue gas stack. Uh, hmm. Although I don't really have a very good generation of this besides the crusher. Or sorter, yeah. Crusher and sorter combo kind of thing, yeah. Hmm. But hey, it's the eighth stream of it, so so far so good. Also, like sour gas. Do I have a use for sour gas? No. Uh, huh. I um since I don't have like a used in for the sour gas, that should I that should mean that I should not do this route and I should do the whole flue gas stack instead of trying to get the sour gas. Right. Uh, flue gas stack. But uh, I take it. Can you get rid of it with the CO2 thing? CO CO2 thing. After my after the burners, I haven't produced any CO2 yet. I'm on. I'm what I'm working on is for the on the modeler is to actually complete phase two kind of thing. That's what I'm working on. Uh, oh yeah. Mm, first, I've heard of a bioplant. Alright, that's fine. That's all right. Uh, like last stream I've done of this, I fixed power. Uh, so like before, my like power supply was like right here. So yeah. Uh, using the algae that's over here, the three. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? On the end? Hey, Slice. Yeah, steam turbine, MV generator. So these ones, the boilers. Yeah. Oh, the flue gas stack. Power. They got. There's only steam stack and the flue gas stack. Air and toxic air, natural gas, flue gas. So I'm guessing there's another one for CO2. Uh, Slice is the expert here. No, well, yeah, but sour gas, sour gas. Ah, okay, so sour gas you can get rid of in phase 3. Okay. Okay. Uh, molten iron, molten copper, molten tin. No, yes, molten iron here. What is this one? Molten iron as well. Okay. Crushed tin, crushed tin. Uh, oh, tin wire. Ooh. So yeah, the tinned wire is the better option. Tin rod. Just asking if it was a possible solution. Yeah. Uh, oh. Okay, what about just wire? Okay. Just the normal wire recipe. There. Um, right there. Sand. Sand. Hmm. So I guess I'd probably do this one. Even though zinc isn't being used for anything in this recipe chain so far. Uh, yeah, crushed zinc, crushed zinc. Uh, oh, you need the crusher, like the drill add-on or the miner add-on kind of thing, right? I only have the smelter add-on. Yeah, I only have the smelter add-on. Okay, so probably these two combos will probably be the best way then. Oh, you can add mods to the drills. It has 3 slots right here. You can have like fluid, crusher, energy, like 3 energies, and a smelter. The one I have is the fluid module and the smelter module. Yeah, the standalone crushers, those are the ways before, yeah. If I do sulfur mam stuff, you say? Yeah, yeah. But Slice is saying that you can slap a drill on like a dirt or a loam node with the crusher add-on on the drill itself. So not a standalone crusher, and it creates sand. So then there would not be like a recipe uh, for sand in here from that way. You can't turn dirt or whatever into sand with the standalone crusher. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of recipes that there can be or that there would have to be added for all. Well, what is it, like just 2 mods, crusher and smelter kind of thing? It probably won't be too many recipes. What was it now? So it was the crushed zinc and then also the coarse sand. Uh, crushed copper. Copper. Uh, it's the washed that I want. Yeah. Okay. washed copper, washed tin, washed iron. Is there like a washed lustrite? No. It's just a crusher for the crushed lustrite. Okay. Any other? No. Okay. Ooh, wait. I should have like a middle point. I could put that through there as well. If you need zinc, easy. Uh, yeah, like the smelter add-on on the drill. Yeah. Think these ones. Crushed tin, crushed copper, crushed iron. And the cold slag, I don't have much of a use for. So I could just go into a storage container, I guess. Boop. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Um, the modeler may or is showing something that I'm like, excuse me? Does that actually boost production? But I don't think, well, actually, I gotta bring power. Power. Alright, well, nope, nope, that is a way. Okay, uh, there is, like, the siderite ore, yeah, the normal one. And then there's also, like, siderite water, like, impure. Recipe inputs. Oh, yeah. Now you're gonna, like, judge my, spider web with stuff. Also, what is it? But yeah, there's all these. So impure, but like mark different mark all the waters, yeah. And there's also the acid. Oh, there's the slug slime. So adding water does boost it. Okay. Uh, Well, I have Mark II, but the fact is I don't know what the node is going to be. But yeah. You can do it with Mark One pipe. Let's see. There. There's my spider web stuff. Be scared. Be scared that this makes sense to me, kind of. uh, you're like just a byproduct. Ooh. Thanks for the raid, mage. Now it's only. Eh. Hmm. So I can actually. There. Hmm. Eh. Um. Now, what rates do I want? A mage.
Hello. Uh, so how's your game going?
It's going alright. How about yours?
Going good. We learned a lot. There's still a lot to do, but we learned a lot. And that's what Outer Wilds is all about, is learning.
Hmm.
Because Outer Wilds is a knowledge-based game, so it's all about learning.
Okay. When is it? Or from it?
You seem to be in a good flow with your game, so I'm imagining you're not wanting to stop it and move over.
Uh, probably not. Yeah.
That's that's perfectly fine. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea for me to go to bed early and get ready for the week because coming off a 4-day weekend, it's like, yeah, you typically don't want to get up and go to work. So having a nice, decent amount of sleep is not a bad idea.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I will talk with you tomorrow then.
Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh wait, machine. So Hmm. Can it show me? Why is it that it doesn't want to show per minute? I want it to show per minute, or like I want it to make like 10 of this per. Oh wait, no, now it is. 10, 5. But so this here just breaks it. Um, is there something like it will stop trying to figure this else out or something? Well, wait, nope, that's the wrong one. Grab this. I definitely made it larger, but it's not registering. You can use a box, and like for your steel pipes, you can put it in the box, and the box has diff settings. Settings? Wait, why is this? Oh, this is machines. Like 10. I don't want smart plating per minute. 10. 10. 10. It's literally this one that breaks. It and it stops. Harsh. Oh, you think you say it's the storage that's broke it? How about that? Hmm. Wiring? Well, I was trying to do 5, but then it just breaks it all. Yeah. This number says the amount of machines, doesn't it? like yeah. It goes to this, which there's that. Brush lacerite, brush lacerite. Brush copper, brush copper, brush iron, brush iron. Remove, like, remove this one. Uh, could have sworn I had crushed tin have a thing. I don't know how I could be capped out. Wait, no. Hmm. I don't know how I could be capped out. Maybe make it look clean. Okay. So clean as in like more spread out. I suspect. No, wait, what? Crushed zinc, that's just gonna get recycled because it's not have a use moment. Wait, no, that's for later. You some sand. Something like this doesn't break it, right? Having crushed gangu being turned into sand and then also fed into the same spot that's getting generated by how much. Well, I'd like pretty much do 50 minutes and I'd have all the parts. Yes, so there's that miner. Only use of copper is literally this. Wait, what? Oh, no, right here too. Wait, this? No, that's a different thing. I suppose this isn't making it better, is it? So what the um it works now? Wait, that's not right. I want 10 per minute. And I want 5 per minute. Okay, well, uh, actually, connection, delete you. Um, what did I do differently? I removed this. The slurry broke it? What you think? Fresh copper, crushed copper. It did. Huh. Damn. Right. Is there not a way to right click, priority merge, right, connections, do that. Wait, which one's the priority? Slurry is top, okay. Slurry is top. You're that. Okay. How would I see if I need overflow? Air connections. Priority merger. You, you, you. I believe you're there. You can use a splurger. Priority splurger. Air connections. Wait, no, no, wait. I did it wrong. It is this. No, I did it wrong again. It's the top one. Wait, what? U to the U. There. Okay. Under out. So I need to replace all the priority mergers with this thing. No? Yeah, overflow stuff, but like, how do I see if I have overflow of something? It's not like it's telling me here. Hmm. So I thought you'd need the priority splurgers to connect it up like the same way here. Have the, I don't know, maybe top one out or something. And then right here it'll say the extra. Like like this. But then that added a new drill here. Hmm. Okay, so it doesn't tell me anything right here if it has to go anywhere. Okay. Just mess around with it. Okay. So if I did, I don't know, container? No. Uh, wait. What? All right, it's down there in pieces, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Now, there was this thing here that requires. Oh, hey, look at that. Boop, boop, perfect amount. Okay. So then the rest of the steam can go into here. Like right now, it is like average net power. Okay. Jeez, that alone is a lot nicer. Hmm. Though I will need to reuse the water, so I have to recycle it back here. And then water per minute, 363.74. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. This is a mess, yeah. But it's my mess. Wait, how much? Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot of water in that, or steam in that one spot. Was there a way to like combine these? No, there isn't. Wait, is that all the? Is that really all the steam? Yeah, but then you'd need like, oh, well, I guess one thing I could do is like something like that, I guess. Yeah, this splurger. But why? Hmm. So it won't do a whole lot. You only use the Splurger and Priority Splitter. Uh, But then, like, you would need the Priority Merger as well for this thing. So this is how it'll be then. And that is actually not much power at all. If I'm gonna be like using up once it hits full throttle. Like I am aware that it has to hit full throttle. Yeah, but like if I disconnect them, I have to reconnect them all. Wait, I can undo. Yeah. Clear connections. Like with the steam turbine, I'm saving what, like 700 uh 700 power, like over 700 power. 700 megawatts. Water to deal with, yeah, but I proved with my current power that I know how to deal with the extra water. Yeah, I am aware of that. But yeah, I'll just do the same thing as how I'm dealing with water over here. In the generator. This here is the water input from the pumps or whatever it's called. It goes up and then back down. Is the priority, or what takes priority for the fluid, is the one that is lower input. I don't even need this pump here. The video I watched had like this was like a straight line here as well, and both of them had pumps. So if I had, so I'm sure if I didn't have this pump here, it wouldn't do anything, but like it would then back up into all this. I would have to have the I'd have to have like a valve. So it's a one way. But yeah, like, yeah. I'm fine with the water. I know how to deal with it. After I watched a video of how to deal with it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, let's see if I can find a good spot for that factory. Uh, so I need. Oh, okay. So I need like 0.26 of a drill for copper, 0.4 for the lacerite, and 1.2 for the siderite. It has to be near water. Copper, 2 iron. X. Oh, really? How would you test? How would you? What? I don't think you can slow down the miner. Or maybe. No, no, I don't think you can. I don't see it. Oh. Hmm. Not this thing. I would like this, but later. You cannot slow a miner speed it up like how base. Yeah. The only you could only speed it up, and that's dependent on the fluid. So where am I? Where do I have to try and get to? Like, I was thinking use the iron, copper, and limestone nodes that are right there, pretty much. Unless there's something possibly against that. Let's see. Is there any all right nearby? Way over there. You and you. I suppose I'll refresh that. Wait. No, that didn't work. So, yeah. I could do this, but it will be a little bit spread out. But I think I still would prefer like this area. I think it is. No, it's like right here. Because it's like a little bit farther away. Like, oh, much of a reason. It's farther away, but the ores are closer, I guess you could say. Hmm. I wonder how much of the doggo's resources would be sortable after completed phase 2 and research or learned of the tiers. Like complete phase 2 and see what the tiers have to offer. Is that there's 2 iron there. Wait, those were impure as well. Oh, okay. Uh, no. This is a pure. What are these ones way over here? Pure. Pure. Is this one pure? Normal. Okay. Okay, let me. I'd have to change this. So water and appear, and it's a Mark II drill bit. Like I need less than half. New. It's a pure tier 2. 10%. Or yeah, 0.1 for copper. And then the normal for water, like 2.27. Oh, that's right. Jeez. Okay, I guess. Foundation. Right, or with the soup. Foundation. Minor. That is flat. Hardened mining head. And the fluid module. Okay. I would like to fly. Foundation. No. Foundation. Head. Module. Oh, actually, I think I just leave that one and take this lone one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Fluid. And since I am going to be doing the priority thing, with the whole water. Ooh. How much that is? 2. So water per minute is okay. So it'll be a little bit of a slow start, but I could just use 2 extractors instead of 3. Wait, why is there just a chest in the water? Oh. How much power does one of these use? 8? Oh, that's fine. The only thing is I do have, or I can only use up to the Mark II. Wait, what? Mark III uses the same stuff as Mark II? Huh. It'll change next update. Okay. Blueprints. The only thing is, well, I'd like to go a little bit higher. But how much higher? That's the question. Hmm. I guess this height would probably be a good spot for the bottom floor. Oh, great. Now I gotta... figure out how low I have to have it. Is that it? Yes. Also, how far? Nudge it so far. So I'm thinking maybe right like that. But I'll probably remove that top floor. Then this floor here. Well, The only thing I want to leave room for logistics to go underneath. I think I showed you, Slice, what my was it turbo fuel? I think it was turbo fuel. My turbo fuel factory on base game what looked like. I kind of want to have that. So all the main buildings will be up on the surface, and then they immediately pipe down or like conveyor down, and then conveyor back up to feed into different machines. I want to do that. But the only thing is, I don't think this floor is high enough to do that. I think I need to do one extra ring out in order to place the blueprinter. Sorry. Kind of right? No, not really. So 8, I guess. Sort of like that. And then how much higher do I want it? 6. Yes, the other one was 4, I think. 6 would be enough. No, probably do 8. Like this? It's a directory. Oh, see, that was 6. Okay, not 4. Mm, okay. 8 by 8. 8 move. Uh, 2. Oh. The only problem with that. I guess I'll deal with it later. New designer. Oh. How could it do that? It literally removed it. I really gotta make it yet again. What? What? It's not here. Bill, why does it not show? Blueprints, it's not here. Well, now it does. I literally rebuilt it in order to remake that blueprint because the like this 8x8 corner, maybe, yeah, that didn't show. So I thought I removed it, the printer, before saving it. Okay. So that. Yeah, that was something. Come on, Thomas. Mm. I don't know how many you probably wanted this, huh? So over here, it's this one in particular. Damn, okay. Isn't even enough. Dude. There. I at least got 2 of these things. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hmm. Well, actually, Come on. There. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on. Come on. Seriously? I'm so close. Mm. Mm. The only thing is that it's not really easy to specify um or yeah, it's not easy at all to know which route to go. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Also, I don't have the priority merger. So is that's in the MAM, right? Priority merger. It's this one. Hmm. So how do I do the whole priority merger thing then? Without the priority merger. Hmm. Okay, how do I get cobalt then? Or no, or no, none of these. It's the aluminum. It's the aluminum. But that's not a MAM thing. That's a phase thing. Um. Okay. I guess I'll just completely remove the tailing slurry factor because I don't have the priority merger. So since I don't have the priority merger, then I'll just... It's still the same amount of nodes, yeah. Okay. Let's see. It'll be Crusher. Okay. So I'm gonna deal with you as the first thing. It'll be a Crusher. Oh. Eh, it is this. And let's get the actual exact number out. 31.88. 31.88. Okay. And then it goes into crushed zinc. Well, it goes into the sorter. Hmm. Let's do this. Hey, get it placed in the right spot. Okay. That's right. Crushed zinc. So 25. 51, 31.8. 1. Wait, 8. Wait, what? 31.887. Okay. Okay. And then coarse sand. Coarse sand. Okay. Which is constructor. Wait. No, wait, what? It's a crusher recipe. And it makes 23.91. Wait, is that the correct one? 23.9. Yeah, I would have known that. Wait. I think so. Yeah. um. Logistics. Conveyor for hole. Conveyor for hole. I don't think I need any water for that. There. Wait, I don't even need you. Fine. I don't even need that either. Okay. Mm. Okay. So you uh what was that? Limit. Wait, really? Did that? No, not quite. Not quite. It's not quite. There. Oh, the fact that this thing needs. Oh. Damn. The only thing is that that is not the amount of water that's required for that at all. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's that 50% you were talking about. The only thing is I will need a pump here. Two. Hmm. Anyways, uh, there. I should actually. Hmm. Hmm. There. Okay. Wait a minute. Does it? Do they? Wait. Hmm. They do. Okay. No. This is solely to figure out which one's which. Yangu is this one. Okay. Okay, I better tell Puma that. Okay. Why is that such a weird look? Also, can I place multiple on it? Yeah, I can. Good. And then in the middle is where I want it to be. So, and I'll do halfway here, I think. No. I'll have to do it here. Okay. Wait. One, two. Yes, I am very picky. Leave with that. Yes. Yep. And then you here. That is the scan. Yeah. One, two. Yep. There. Oh. Oh. Actually, I didn't know I could do that. There you go. Alright. Yes, yes. One, two. There. And then I believe crushed zinc comes out the first slot, I think. Confirming. Welcome back. So you're the sand. Also, this is 1-1, so does it need me? Okay. So it's this. You. There. There we go. You. I don't have any use for the crushed zinc. Oh, also, slice. I'm gonna go with, oh, you're in VC? Wait, oh, hello. Hello.
Hello, hold on. I gotta be you. There we go.
So I'm gonna, since I don't, there is a priority merger, like building in game, right?
Yes.
Since I do
We'll
not
add to
have
that. I believe it's a
access,
quartz tree. It's Satisfactory Plus.
it's in the quartz tree.
Yeah, it's in the quartz. Unique crystal oscillators. Which are phase 2.
Crystal oscillators are phase 2.
Yeah, the basic recipe is. And then I believe radar towers are
No. Crystal
in the MAM.
Yeah, in the MAM, yeah. But
And then radar towers are also phase 2. And then the crusher module is also phase 2. So that's how you get assault.
which one of these is the priority merger? I think
The very right one.
the very right one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I believe you can just click on this, like, unless you don't have it. I don't know.
I would need to make salt.
I'll just straight up quartz.
Yeah.
A little bit of water.
Hmm. suppose I should actually then do that.
What's the RP above this?
Hmm?
Oh. I'm playing with a new toy. Beautiful. 130k. Nowhere close to my max conclusion. My maximum sunshine right now. Okay, I have like the basics. I have like 217,000 of my maximum sunshine, and that's just the basics.
Jeez.
Like I've done like the calculations for like my nuclear pasta, and that's
Yeah.
like almost a terawatt of power on its own.
Damn.
Like the copper powder part is just a quarter of a terawatt.
Okay.
But I'm also building like humongous, but yeah.
Yeah.
It is after all like 1,000 buildings of overclocking. I will say, you are safe in phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3, but until you get in phase 4, you're entering the territory of stuff will break.
Like, from updates, yeah.
Yes. But I can't say too much.
Well, it's from that, the thing that you're doing with the Christmas. That's gonna break it.
No, it's the 1.2 update of Satisfaction Plus that will break phase 4. Well, not phase 4 itself, but the aluminum steps.
Oh,
Well, not really, but like it's gonna change it in a drastic way.
okay.
And aluminum is like a big part of phase 4. Good point. This is 50k.
Well, if I can get into the whole priority merger real quick, that would be nice.
And the pleasure module is in the center of the second bottom, in the middle.
What?
The crusher module, it's on the bottom middle part.
Oh, you mean the water input? Yeah.
Oh, the crusher module on the miner.
Oh, oh, crusher module for the drill.
Mm-hmm. I placed that wrong. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's this one right here. The one right below diamond.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, you will be able to get diamonds before. Well, that recipe is the worst one.
Oh,
You unlock it. That diamond recipe is just there just so you can get the crusher early game.
Yeah,
Like,
100 and
at a big, like, that diamond recipe on its own, so bad. You want to know what it is? Hold on, what's the math? How much coal is it?
like 200 coal for like 1 diamond, or even worse.
It's 30 coal to 1.
Okay.
But it is also the only constructor in the constructor. All the rest are phase 4.
Hmm.
Remove the one back one. And then we'll also go experience it. Fixmas.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's out tomorrow, or today in the afternoon.
So yeah, tomorrow.
Today, because today's Monday.
Today is not Monday for me.
Well, in a couple hours it will be.
But then you said afternoon, so
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
afternoon of
your afternoon, which means it'll probably be like my morning.
It'll be like 2 p. It'll be like 2 p.m. for you.
2 p.m. Oh, actually pretty late. As
You're 2 hours behind me, or 1. It's like 1 a.m. right now, pretty much.
Yes,
So 2 or 1?
it's pretty much 1.
Oh, so we have the same time zone. This thing takes up a lot of room.
Cold
In my-
slag.
In my opinion, whenever 1.2 update comes out for Satisfactory Plus, it's gonna change how people play it.
Well, not for like the start, right?
Oh, it's gonna change the start.
Oh,
Not in a big way because it costs a shit ton of power. That's kind of hard to get at the early game, but when you get like phase 3, phase 4, it kind of changes how you play. And like the possibilities you can do. All because of
Okay.
Foxit.
oh yeah.
Like I'm doing stuff the base game can't even do right now. Oh. How many heaters do I have? 15 times? I don't know that off the top of my head. I have 75 heaters.
100.
How many heaters do I need for nuclear? Only 3.
So when do I get into the next tier of steam engine?
Phase 3.
Oh, okay.
Because right now your Mark 1s only use 15 water and output 40 or something like that, 40 steam or something. While the Mark 2 is 30 water to 60 steam. And then the Mark 2 is 60 steam to 400 megawatts.
Oh, you're talking about the boiler.
Yeah. The heater is only there to just burn up the resource and make fuel gas.
Well, the heater heats up the boiler for its work,
Yeah, that too.
which is the main reason why you'd want it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you said that you could also replace the water with the slug slime, and that
Yeah, you're gonna make spence on slime, and it's a 1-to-1 ratio, depending
One-
on what fuel you use.
1-to-1. Depending on the fuel you use, it's a 1-to-1.
Yes.
So if I'm using compact biomass, is that not a 1-to-1?
That's a 1-to-1 ratio.
It's a 1-to-1.
When you're using like liquids for power.
Okay. Well, yeah. So 1-to-1 mean, yeah. So what is it that makes it so you don't get a 1-to-1?
1-to-1, it becomes a 1-to-2. So a heater to 2 turbines.
Oh, I was more asking on the actual fluid part. Like, does it
Oh, so
destroy
you-
the fluid?
No. So
It never destroys any fluid,
no. So the heater
regardless
doesn't
of
boil.
what fuel you use or anything like that.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So if you go to the slug slime method, you have to make spent slug slime, which in the Mark II it takes 3 spent slug slime, in the Mark I it takes 1. Like it's very low numbers. And you input spent slug slime, and it outputs energized slug slime. And depending on what Mark turbine you use, it can be a 1-to-1. Like if you use Mark II boiler, Mark II turbines, a 1-to-1 compact biomass.
Okay.
Which it outputs 3 energized slug slime, so you input 3 spent and get 3 energized. And then the 3 spent energized slug slime goes into the Mark II turbine, which needs 3 energized slug slime and outputs 3 spent slug slime, so it's an infinite loop.
Alright, I don't think I'm making 10 sheets.
What power is this? .9 terawatts.
Let's say you said like just screw it and try and made the absolute most amount of power with all the resources available on the map. How much power would that be?
Freaking hundreds of terawatts. It would break records from the base game easily. Because I think the highest someone has, what I've seen is like 25 terawatts in the base game.
Hmm.
And that's doing fuller nuclear, using ships correctly, doing rocket fuel, alien power. You have to like crunch the numbers. But on Satisfactory Plus, oh, you can do 25k terawatts and just coal power. Almost.
Jeez.
Because if you use all, where do I have it? Yeah, so if you use all the coal and all the SAM, some iron to make all the coal you can on the map as possible. I got too much crap. That is 10.3 terawatts. In like pretty much the entire ocean of water. But like if you do like, I don't know, because then you got LG mass, which is also another crazy thing.
Yeah.
There's 68 nodes, which if you do 250, there's 10,200 LG mass on the map. And if you go biomass, right? What is that? 340,000? Another 3.4 terawatts of power? Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on.
From algae mass alone.
Alright, all the LG mass on the map is 1.7 terawatts.
Jeez.
But that is a huge factory.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's using the slug slime, isn't it?
No.
Wait, what?
It's using the new building that I've showed you, but can't say.
Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, but it.
And if you want to know,
What you
Mark II
said?
turbines
You said.
don't even come close to the 1.7 terawatts.
I could have sworn you said that was like the equivalent of the steam turbine and generator sort of thing.
Yes, the thing I'm playing with that you don't have access to makes
Yeah.
10 gigawatts.
Yeah, but since it's the equivalent, the equivalent of an upgraded steam turbine, doesn't it still need the fluid?
Yeah, 900 steam.
Okay, so can
so
you
that one
use?
building, that one building is 25 Mark II steam turbines in one thing.
Okay.
Well, that's yeah, and it's also less steam input compared to 25 steam turbines. Mark II. And it also makes more power than nuclear. But the downside is you make less waste, which affects your power.
Mm.
And kind of like the best way to do it is make huge power plants and steam to get the most efficient.
Okay.
But just doing steam is also really easy.
These blue power slug, purple power slug, and yellow power slug. Is there any way to grab them, but not have it turn into the DNA?
No, so Satisfactory Plus hard coded it to make DNA.
Ah.
There's no way to make the slugs made out of power shards.
Okay.
You have to be phase 3 for that. And even making the power charge is hard on itself anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Because it uses a build-in that you need 2 liquids for. So I have a little setup doing that for me.
Yeah.
I think 0.25 per minute.
Hmm.
I can easily just make it go through.
Okay. Oh, I could sort out the computer.
And I believe when 1.2 comes out for Satisfactory Plus, they're either gonna work on their mystery tier 9 or multiplayer.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's what I'm guessing. The mod has to be updated to 1.2 to catch up with the base game. Because if the base game goes up to 1.2 and the mods are not 1.2, the mods break.
That'll be it, I guess.
Now you just wait and just build up loot.
Hmm?
No, if you're Dagos.
Oh.
Because the materials that they're giving you that you can't even use yet is gonna help you in milestones in the future.
Yeah.
Like even like PAM stuff too.
Yeah, like the circuit board. I got there's a thing to do that, but I need cobalt plates in order to get it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the only way to make high speed connectors is being in phase 3, which is using cobalt.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't check if they fixed that bug.
Steel beam.
That's concerned. Did I fix? They just left it.
What?
Okay. The power switch and the priority power switch cost the same thing in the man.
Oh,
be locked.
yeah. I'm locked by that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
There must be a setting that you don't have activated. Oh, man.
a setting?
Oh, yeah, so click the gear icon. I bet that is what it is. But you can see... Yeah, reveal detailed of hidden nodes. The first box.
Show faded checked icons.
The one on top. One more. One more.
Oh,
Above that one.
that.
There,
No,
You can see stuff.
it's still the same.
Well, the ones you can... Oh. What did it do then? You hover over icon.
Over what icon?
Oh, I forget what the description is.
Hmm. Or did I? Yeah, it did say.
Oh, I don't have a good example if it works or not.
Uh, this. Nice.
Oh, now you can look at the diamond recipe.
Hmm. Crystal oscillators. 2. And then a motor. And even then, I don't really plan on doing that. Motor is like over here. There it is. Search. Sidebar. Start. There.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Actually, what does the priority merger take? Crystal oscillator. And computer. Ooh.
I believe computers are a phase 3 thing, but you'll be able to get computers.
Yeah, I got a good amount of computers from dogs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, computers are a phase 3 item. But if you have dogs, oh, you can skip past a lot of things.
Yeah. Let's do this single ones. Since I'm pretty sure it's still not gonna connect in. None. There. And then no organization, dimensional depot. I don't have the SAM fluctuators. There. Now, crystal oscillators and computers will get dimensional depot. Okay. guess. Mhm. That's the very first one. Actually, wait. No, it is 60. Okay. It's not like you can make it any faster. So go back. And then I guess I'll have to refix this. Okay. Do, do. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, I haven't gone into copper, iron, or tin yet. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Then so I've got you, 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 and you done. Mm-hmm. So try to work on the iron next. Iron. You. Uh. Okay. Wait, what in the world is that one? No. Oh, it's. Oh, it's the Steam. That's what's up. Okay. You. Molten steel. Just like that. Where does. It's way up there. Okay. Okay, so steel rod is one section out. Oh, wait. Ah.
What are you finding out?
Okay, so I'm gonna be I'm trying to make it as orderly as I possibly can, even though that's a pretty tall order to do. So I'm like kind of moving things around specifically for like areas kind of thing. So
No.
iron does this, do that in, like the next area or whatever, and then upper like area of the factory. Yeah. And like the one only thing that I needed for that the limestone-ish thing, whatever it is, lost right. The
Mhm.
sand and that's being used in the iron. So you won't have to go too far. Okay. Mhm. So I need 87.26. 87.26.
It's kind of funny too, because I have 100% power boost, so 10 alien augmenters, and each 10 gigawatts I make 20 gigawatts.
Hmm. Okay, so I need to send iron into these washers. So I need 1 for tin and 3 for iron. Uh, should I do tin first? I think, yeah, I think I should do tin. The thing is that it actually conjoins with. Ooh, no. I should actually do iron because iron's only a small chunk. I think. Wait, where's. Yeah, that's copper. Copper, tin, The only thing is that there is 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess I'll just do it. Okay, yeah, go straight into the iron first. Or wood washer. So. Um. Um. 3. Uh. 130.52. Sure, 30. Okay. Alright. Water. Mm. There. Six. One, two. View. View. There. Okay. Wait, how much was it? input. Oh, just 56.4. Okay. No, wait, that's the 10. No, that is. Oh, yeah, that is the 10. So 87.01. Hey, 2BMM, how you doing? Well, I'm much waiting on some friends for CS. Oh, okay. May said you're locked in on Assassin. Yeah.
You can thank me.
Yeah, you thank Slice. Oh, wait, I also didn't do that. Let me get out. Copy. What do you think about AB Factorio?
Maybe he's about.
Oh. Wow. I haven't played Factorio. Also, why is it that I hear myself?
I got you muted on stream.
Ah, there. The 2D, you could say there's some mobs and way harder. Yeah.
I'm sticking to Satisfactory. Satisfactory Plus is like Satisfactorio. Oh.
Yeah. You'll backseat. Well, this is Satisfactory Plus, so
It's nothing like the base game.
yeah.
You're literally in phase 2 of a hardback. Alright, I should probably do this.
Wait. Pretty sure. No, I cannot daisy chain these ones. That's a shame. Okay. And then I gotta pump up some water up here. Like I don't need a whole lot of water, but yeah. Well, I suppose since I am using that kind of pump, I could, like, the ore itself will be made first. Or, yeah, the drill.
How much extra ore did you get with the water?
How much? Let's see.
Because it's different with like depending on what you have on it.
Yeah, iron, since it's on a pure node, I'm with the water, I am only using 0.48 of that machine, of that one drill.
Okay, so what's the maximum you can get from it
Oh, you just want mag.
with the technology you have?
300 a minute out. It is a bonus of 50%. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could take all 300 out of it.
Mm-hmm. That belt's supposed to be a one belt?
What one? Oh, this one you mean?
Yeah, because the miners work as you have to use 2 inputs if you want to use more than.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm using less than a half of it.
Oh. Yeah, eventually those will be 1800 miners. And like the amount of iron ingots you'll be able to make is 3 times that.
Mm.
And now I put it up.
No, not you. You. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that was. Wait, what? Huh. Ah, okay. So filling this pipe was pretty much its limit. There. So what's the head lift? Damn. It's might be good to add another one right here.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah. But this, like, I could have just used like a Mark 1, but eh.
Well, yeah, it's also more,
Wait, what?
in the situation, it's more efficient to use the Mark II. Could just do that.
There you go. With that, this should start working. So how much of the slurry things do I need? Or filtrators? 3. Okay.
When it becomes like hundreds of them, you can't even do anything about it with overclocking and stuff. Oh, I believe yeah, you also do have another one. Another thing that's like slurry.
Hmm.
Called wastewater.
The only thing is the slurry. Hmm. 60. Okay. Oh shoot! Actually, that I need the upgraded belts. I need Mark 3. No, wait, Mark 3 isn't even enough. No, it is. It is 217. 878, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, it's not even centered. Beautiful.
Two.
Oh, this is the center.
So Mark. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock.
Time flies.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're playing Satisfaction Plus.
Yeah. Uh. In the Reformer with air. and stator, and I don't even have the stator built.
There is an alternate recipe for it.
Not sure if I have that recipe though.
Oh, it still uses stators, but it removes the liquids.
Reformer. Wait, does it
After
matter
first-
what inputs they are on
Doesn't matter. It's
for the
output that
liquids?
matters.
Okay, good. Air collector.
Yeah, I gotta take a look water.
So that I have molten brass and the air. Mhm. So then I just need uh stator.
I'd be like this.
Okay. First, yeah, I'm just gonna place a bunch of the stators in there. Because my source of stators is the actual dogs. Yeah. I should have to go to the doggos.
100K.
100K power.
Yeah.
That's gigawatts, right?
Yep. Megawatts is under 1,000. Gigawatts is thousands, and terawatts is millions.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's kilowatts, which are under megabyte. Megawatts, yeah.
Stator.
I could just duplicate this
There you
over
go.
and over. Mega box.
Well, I'm gonna end it here.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.